Okay, I've dropped the bitrate a little bit. Damn it. Come on. Whatever, I'll sort that one out in a minute. But yeah, still dropping frames, and quite a lot of them. As long as it's just as the stream starts, I don't mind too much. So let's... Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about it, but there's not much I can do. Hold up. There we go. Oh, it might be because I'm uploading as well. I bet that's it. It'll fix itself. Hi there, Mandy. I apologise now, the stream is a little bit laggy. I've got a upload and a download, so it's a bit messy. I'm alright, how are you doing? Yeah, trust me, everything's super delayed at the moment. I've got stuff going on in the background that needs sorting, and it's bigger files than I'd like. Actually, no, I'm gonna cancel the upload. That can be done later. There we go. Ah. Steel. Ooh. Yeah, that's me. I don't think anyone else really uses that username, so be shocked if it was someone else. I'm in a bit of a weird place. I'm in a bit of a weird place with that at the moment, I'm afraid. Yeah. So, I'm currently sort of between jobs at the moment, so I don't really have the money to drop on anything new. If you drop me a DM on Twitter... Yeah, I was going to say, drop me a DM on Twitter with your portfolio. I can have a look through it, and when I've got a bit more money coming in, I do want to get some custom stuff made. It's just at the moment I can't really afford it, so if you can send me a link or copy of your portfolio... Oh, wow, is that delayed? Or is it? I don't know. What does the iPhone say? Oh, it's pretty delayed. Might have to restart the stream again. Oh no, why am I dropping so many frames? Hopefully this one... Yeah. Is that gonna help? No. What's going on with... Yeah, I don't need anything at the moment, I'm afraid. Like I said, even if I wanted it, I couldn't really afford it. But yeah, feel free to send me over your portfolio on Twitter. I can always look through it, and then at least I've got it on hand if I feel like I can spend some money. Hey, Jack. Okay, hold on. There we go. I might have to just stream without my webcam today. Why am I... Let me run a speed test. I mean, that's not... It's lower than normal, but it's not bad. Nothing looks particularly stressed. Or is it my webcam? Yeah, it's bounced out now. Okay. Okay, so it looks like the webcam's causing a lot of frame issues. I'll have to look into that. Not at. Wait, Modern Darksteel? Fucking hell, yes. Cloud seed or clouds? Oh, concentrated cloud seed. Isn't that? Yeah, so you're practically useless. You're... Oh, you was a mushroom soup cow. Oops. Chicken. You're useful. Okay. Nah, that's cool, Jack. Which water? Plant oil, I'm not sure on. Molten obsidian, not sure. Meat, nah. Oh, cryo from cow. I already have one modern dark steel cow, but the second one doesn't hurt. I can always kill one of them off if needed. I'm not sure about the molten obsidian, but I'm feeling like it's one I'd rather have and not need and not have. Plant oil, I'm not even going to check. Yeah, I mean, that's still going down. Did not mean to craft 31 of them, but okay. Four, five, boop, boop. Yeah. I reckon the warnings will die down soon. I just wish there was a way to... whatever. Yep. Now. Really? Yep, and well, I'm waiting for a few of them to. They're Twilight mobs. No, Witchery. I apologise for not knowing. The Hobgoblins also were in Witchery. Right. So. Yeah, awesome. Oh, okay. I see what I've done. Starting with Google. Hey Google! Office light on. There we go. Actually, what am I doing? Take you off, you there, you there. I can now see all that. And why are you... Do you need... You know what? Sure. Let's just grab any old tank. And what's this? Fuse quartz. Well, I suppose I don't mind losing all this. It's more the fact I can't get it into the bloody system. Do I need... Okay, so these ones just have to be on the main network and can't be on sub-network, and that's fine. Oh, I took a plant oil one. Oh. There we go. But we now know what the issue is, which is amazing, because now we have all this. So I'm going to need a tank. Also going to need a fluid exporter, but I can get rid of that for a bit. Applied. A interface. A casting basin. And a hopper. Right. $14 here. 6, 3, 6. So yeah, I'm probably best off doing it over here anyway. There we go. We'll get to that eventually. go on more smart cables, really. At least my main storage is now infinite. Fluid storage just doesn't work, which is depressing, but understandable. Let's see, can I make another one super quick? I can. Chromium. Ludicrate. Now... Yes, I don't think it's actually used for much, but it might be a good coolant. Actually, I may do this as a subnetwork. Wait. Is there a fluid storage bus? Oh, you beaut. Yes. Alright. So, big thing at the moment is I need Yellorium. Which I was working on the laser drills for, which are down here, which I needed the pink slime. Which is why I was doing... Yeah, I see where I was. I see where I was. So if I do wall and let's bring Ludicrite and the Cryofume Cow over here. Hopefully they're still in range. Of course my phone's running out of charge. Right, okay. Yes, you're important. You got in there. Okay, so they can't breathe. That's good to know. Yep, I want that. So I don't really need plant oil. Steel and ludicrate. Hey Jack, not bad. I was dropping a ton of frames at the beginning, so message me when you actually hear me talking, because Jesus, it was bad. As in, it's... Yeah, I think we dropped a couple more, but nowhere near as much as we was. But, yeah. I'm pretty sure there's a huge delay. I don't need 2 of these in there. Okay, cool. So it's got better, which is good, I hope. Oh, actually, what am I doing on the stream? Because I've got a feeling there's also a desync on the audio. Like, am I pink cow, blue cow, or am I doing something else? Oh no. I'm not... Okay, so Jack, I want to do a test. I should be picking cow up, putting cow down. Picking cow up, putting cow down. Was that fine, or am I overthinking it? Because on... Okay, cool. I think my iPhone must be delayed onto the stream then, because I'm looking at it now and I'm only just picking the cows up and down. And I've refreshed it a couple of times, so that's good to know it's not actually wrong. I forgot how to do the iron one's mode change, so that can go in there for now. Might need to move a couple of these over, so let's move over the dark steel. Yeah, I mean, I don't have the eyes to look on both screens at once, so I can never be sure, but it just worries me a little bit. Ludicrate cow can go down here for a bit. Actually, what is... I mean, decent tool stats? Oh, no, nothing. Yeah. Oh. But yeah, it's not been too bad of a stream. I dropped like 20,000 frames as soon as I started, so I had to do some checking and stuff before I started, but it seems to be fine now. It's just, I don't have a big enough chat to sit there and be like, someone tell me, and get an instant reply, so... There we go. Perfect. And then I can just swap him out when I need. Need Delorium. And a lot of it. Has that gone back up to full fucking... That has... Yeah, was there like an up... I think there was an update the other day, wasn't there? Because I actually... Like, my system crashed earlier when I got back and I was getting ready for the stream. And I've got no idea what caused it. Good. I'm trying to learn how to work with chat. Yeah, I think the new update's done something to Windows 10. At least on my computer. I mean, my... Yeah, I've had so many issues lately. It's like I keep setting wallpaper engine, which actually... I'm going to get started because I don't have my animated wallpaper. But it's like all my startup stuff's been messed around and stuff that should be sorted really isn't. Like not even like mild things, stuff that I would have double checked and sorted. Just give me a pink slime cow. Or Yellorium cow. Yeah, like, this is the thing. I've tweaked a lot of settings, and don't get me wrong, it's stable. Like, it's not a setup I would recommend to the average user, but mine is for what I've done to my base Windows as well. I've not done much, but I've changed like power settings and security settings because I know how to change a few of them to make it better. Which, when I have to go on dodgy websites to find random bits of code, is very useful. God damn it! I just... Alright, there, volume mixer is up. And it's staying up. Alright, gotta end the stream. Gotta end it. I need to go cry. Jack made me lose the fucking game. Transition. There you go. Let's see, your baby dark steel. Ah, so you need two of the same from... Okay. That sucks. But what if... That's going to be the tricky bit. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, two, three, four. Look, centered. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, is this back when they were Safari nets? Yes, it is. Okay, I have 2 dark steel cows. No. Epic loot bags. Okay.
Hello.
Hey Chris, I didn't even realise the time.
That's right.
Yeah,
I hopped on that.
it's cool. Like I said, I am streaming, but I am still happy to help you with your stuff. That's alright, Jack. I know you've... I say I know you've had a busy day. You've had a day dealing with my bullshit, which is busy enough for me, let alone anyone else.
It's alright.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said to you, Chris, I am streaming, but I've got Jack in the chat at the moment, so feel free to say hello.
Hi, Jack. One thing I wanted to check was the Discord sound.
Yes.
Yeah, it's coming up now when you're speaking. Because it's got all the different bar bits and sides set.
Best things to double check are make sure your input and outputs are set to the right, well, inputs and outputs, because I remember because I've just switched back to Streamlabs, I've always preferred Streamlabs. I think it's, I don't say more user-friendly, but it's got more of a feature set.
Yeah.
But every time I switch back over to it, I end up going and resetting my computer, or restarting, or I get bugged by something. It's the same, I forget what it is, and I know it's the same thing every time, but I find it, I get fed up by it, and then I'm like, I'm just going to go back to OBS.
Oh yeah. So I got Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're, I don't want to say identical, but they're very similar anyway.
Yeah.
It's just,
I think like the UI was better for Streamlabs.
Yeah.
That's why I'm using it.
OBS is better for like professional applications. Like if you know, I don't think it's what the BBC use, but like, you know, bigger corporate stuff. Streamlabs just feels better for me, and I think it's going to work with my code projects, but we've just got to wait and see on that. That's a huge maybe.
Yeah.
I don't want to have, I'm hoping I don't have to reverse engineer their entire API for that, but that that is a question for Wednesday, Glens.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they'll sort it out.
Yeah.
I'm checking. So I've got audio device modes, aux input, which is
That'd be
my main desktop computer sound.
Yeah.
Just press mode. You press the volume control thing, and it bings that bogging noise at you.
Oh dear.
The sound comes up on that on the panel. Got voice meter input. I'm using that voice meter virtual cable stuff.
Yep.
So I got that. So that's input, and I've checked again Discord, and it says it's input it's set to.
Cool.
And when you're talking on Discord, it comes both on the voice meter input box and Discord.
Yeah.
What audio channels I created for that?
Yeah, that all sounds about right. So you should be fine.
Yeah, I think that's all okay. So there's some sound, but I took because one of them was aux input, and then it was set not on the voice meter input. It was set on. Oh, what was the other one? It was cable input, but I don't think there's anything running into cable input.
Probably not. I want to make 2 of these. Actually, I should make a Safari net.
Yeah, and my outputs was aux output microphone. Yeah. So I think it's that great. I got channels stereo. Guess it's fine.
Yeah, stereo is always better.
Yeah.
Stereo is basically it gives you. I don't think it will actively give you, but it creates for the sound separate left and right channels.
Yeah.
Which is just better because otherwise, if you play it on mono, and someone's got 2 speakers or headphones or anything, it will still play through one ear.
Yeah. Because it's like 5.1 and 7.1, but I guess that's probably enough. So not worth it.
Unless you're creating audio specifically for like 5.1, 7.1, even 2.1 setups exist. I don't think it's worth it. I understand that some people would probably sit there and watch a stream in 7.1 audio, but I am not that person.
Yeah. It's just more stuff to stream as well.
This is it.
It's great. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna need some more of the dolls.
Yeah. It's an advanced. Oh no, it's output, isn't it? For the actual. Yes, I set that to bitrate 2,500.
Yeah.
And that's that preset to performance.
Yeah. I like to have a bit of quality on mine, so I do run mine at about 6,000, but I'm thinking I might need to start lowering that because I keep getting dropped frames and stuff at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, so I've gone under specifically because I have loads of problems. I started off at like 3,500. I just get lots of problems.
Yeah. Well, my goal at the moment is... Not my goal. My plan at the moment is I'm going to drop it by... I think I've said about 500. There you go. Oh, I should have... fuck it. I'm going to try and decrease the bitrate by 500 each stream until it's actually stable.
Yeah. So I got 2,500. I just started doing that to play safe because it was quality. I think it was set more to like maximum quality of balance stuff like.
Yeah. And
it was like dropping like it was hit and miss either it was terrible, it was rubbish dropping frame pixelated to horrible, or it worked okay. But like on this, what I did the other day, it is actually stable. Yeah. It's like 640p, which is readable and it kind of works. And that, but it's not like the highest resolution. But I'm going for something that's actually smooth.
The other thing is, I do try and go for 720p each stream. Like I know my internet can handle it. I did the stupid thing at the beginning of this stream, being fair. I was streaming and uploading to YouTube, which is always a horrible idea. I just didn't think of it when I started streaming. Then I'm there a minute later, like, wait a minute. I shouldn't have done this.
Yeah. You should know your internet. But I think of this, I've set it to output to 720. But I guess it just changed the resolution depending on the quality of the internet as well, I guess.
Yeah.
So if it picks up in quality, it'll do 2,500, and it'll be able to do it up to like 720, which is 640. It was doing the other day. It still looks fine. But I've set it to 720.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think I got it right. Actually, I should probably run a quick test or something, shouldn't I?
it's always better to test. The big problem I've got, and it's why just as a heads up, because I did see on the Discord you put your stream in the general chat, I've actually set up a new separate text channel for it now, just so we're not spamming everyone who doesn't want to be seeing it all the time.
Oh, right, yeah. So I saw your one there, I'll check mine there as well.
Yeah, no, okay, I'll say now, more than happy for you to do it. I just thought, hey, I'm going to set up a separate one just so I'm not spamming everyone, so I would ask put it in there as well, but...
So the stream updates it.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'll chuck it in there from now on.
That's cool.
Yeah, actually,
I don't even mention it while you're on now, because I'm just here like, if I don't, I will forget.
Yeah, that's alright. Yeah, I know that for next time.
Yeah.
What I might do is quickly, just like a 10-15 minute stream, just set it.
Yeah, that's
I'll just
cool.
set it up on a game and that, get up running on that, and then you can check it and then run the audio back and see if he's picking up with mainly the game recently, that microphone game and then
let me...
Discord audio.
There we go. I should see when you go live now.
Yeah, so I'll start up again.
Squiggle that. I need another solar panel, don't I? Oh, that's a lot of sand I don't have. Oh, fine, I'll use conduit. Hopefully I can do it in 20. Do I have any power? Oh. Please don't fall into the void. Please don't fall into the void. Please don't fall into the void.
What are you streaming?
Minecraft.
Alright.
Ah, more than enough. Yeah. I started the skyblock because I wanted something I could just focus on, and it's a game I enjoy, as you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, Monday's sort of my... Well, if Jack's on, I'll jump on something with him normally. I don't mind streaming that, as long as he's alright with it. Fluid Ducts. Wednesdays tend to be my code streams, which is just sort of my excuse to not let myself give up on coding that quickly.
Yeah.
And then
you can like learn to do that and then have it running in the
Yeah.
background. So
and then I treat Fridays as sort of the misc day of whatever I feel like at the time.
yeah.
Last couple of weeks it's been the skyblock because I've been enjoying it. Next week or this week rather, I'm very tempted to just have it be trying to find like a cheap random free game or something and play that for a bit.
Yeah.
Is it gonna have to be on?
Oh yeah, and I worked out to get Streamlabs OBS working on my phone, controlling it as a remote.
I should get that back on my phone.
Yeah, for ages I tried it, like on a Streamlabs controller it's called, isn't it?
Something like that, yeah.
And half of that you can't like see a picture of what you got up on it, so you have to like
No,
work.
but as always, I can't speak for anyone else, but it lets you do like bit interactions and stuff, I think. Or like scene changes and stuff from your phone. So it's good for people. I don't know if you've got like, I think you mentioned about having second and third monitors and whatever at some point.
Eventually I'd like to.
Yeah. It's alright for me because I've got my two monitors, but I'm starting to get to the point where I actually need like a third and a fourth.
Yeah.
Which is crazy to me because I'm always the one here like, oh yeah, I don't see the point of having more than two monitors, and now I'm also here like, oh, I need a second monitor.
Oh yeah, I think if I press the delete key at the numpad, it comes up with the overlay. Actually, I should be able to see an overlay like the chat and things like that.
Yeah.
So I probably want to run this for a little bit, and then like you do it, like listening, see if you can hear like Discord audio or correct
Yeah.
audio mics back, and then I'll end it, and then I'll go back through the video and check.
Yeah, that's cool. Huh. What if I set the priority on... You're minus 3,000, and you should be like 9,001. Yeah. Whatever, I'll...
Right, let's give this a shot. Wow.
I did follow you on your stream, didn't I? I know I popped in it for a bit, but...
Yeah.
Good. I know what I'm like. I said to you about following my stream, and then I was there for a second. I'm like, I should really follow him back. I should have done that already, but oh well.
Yeah. That's right, yeah, I see you on the thing. Did it come up yet?
Not yet. Let me reload, see if that... Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Okay, let me do some talking to be able to be sure if I can hear you. Okay, let me do some talking
What's
to
that?
be able to be sure
Sound
if I can hear you.
What's that? Okay.
Ooh. So, I don't know if it actually... Okay, so I sound alright coming through your Twitch.
Okay, I was getting that microphone properly.
Yeah, you are really quiet on your Twitch. Double check your microphone inputs. Double check your microphone inputs.
Microphone settings. Settings.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the stream for a minute just while you're doing
It
that.
should
So
be high definition audio device. Sounds like that should be the right one.
the other thing it could be is it could be your default Windows one is different. The other thing it could be your default Windows one is different.
Oh, it's what's it come up as? Microphone access. No, that's not right. How do I, oh yeah, that's a good point. It might have changed it to the freaking webcam one. How do I change that?
Are you Windows 10 or 11?
10.
Let me see if I can find it. There we go. I am going to send you a message on Discord. It should be something like that. I have just copied that from Google, but that looks right. Yeah. Oh, damn! Why is everything backstuffed? Oh, because I'm out of sand. Again.
This is high definition audio device. That's...
Try and find. I don't know if you use a headset or standalone mic or something like that, but try and see if there's anything with the name of the brand of your mic on.
I bet it's the HyperX headset, but it comes with high definition audio device. I'm sure that's what I use.
Might be worth. Just read all the options out for me quick, and I'll see if any of them sound like
it comes up as the microphone high definition audio device is picking up. Well, I know got voice meter output. It's not that, is it? Aux output. It's coming up on voice meter output and microphone. It comes up as. If I change it to the voice meter output, I'll try that and see what it comes up. What it's like. Okay. Is that any better?
On my end, at least through Discord, you sound exactly the same. Did you
see what it sounds like now?
That is exactly the same.
And I'm going to adjust system for actually it's if I just set it back to default for so if I try back high definition audio device, that any whoops.
You still sound. Your mic sounds very quiet. Quiet.
What I've done, I've just knocked off my audio. Stuff.
Yeah, that's sounding exact. If you've done anything to your audio, it sounds exactly the same.
I've just knocked out my headphone audio. Accident.
Oh.
Oops. How was that going? Stop. Oh, damn it.
You did go through and double check your mic was set to the right one in Streamlabs, right?
Yeah, but I've just knocked out my headphone audio as well.
Oh.
I can hear you, but I can't hear desktop.
That's weird.
Yeah. Literally just flicking through all my options, playback data. Oops. What? I'll do that. Yeah, it's really strange.
Hmm.
That's not, Oh no. I don't think it was working again. I think it was just like the stream audio for some reason stopped. Like
Maybe. Just talk for a minute.
yeah, how's that sounding now? that any better, or is that
Ever,
worse?
ever so slightly better.
Oh right, yeah, because my
Ever so
audio on
slightly better.
my system's gone really, really loud.
Right.
What's yeah, it's
Just
really
because
shit
it's
now.
what I've seen before, part of me does seem to is seeming to remember it being something to do with headphone settings and stuff, but without I think without trying every individual thing, it just feels like it's going to be a little bit annoying.
Yeah. So, right. I'm really stuck now.
Yeah, I think it is going to be one of those things where you're just going to have to cycle through everything and try and find what one it is on
Yeah.
Streamlabs.
Yeah.
Unless
Well,
you
I
just
can
want
hear you. Well, I think I might have changed something because I can hear you now. I can hear the audio. I just have to just adjust it on the actual like voice meter control panel.
yeah. I mean, did you say you pass your mic through voice meter? Did you
Yeah.
say you pass your mic through voice meter?
Yeah. But can you hear? But what? Am I trying to? Got like background audio running. Like
Maybe
that.
it's something with that. Then I don't know.
It's showing as.
I'm assuming voice meter is free, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming voice meter is free, right?
Okay, none of the sound's showing up now. I need to be running for the aux.
AB-audio voice meter, is that the one? Or AB-audio
I
voice meter,
think
is
so.
that the one? Or
Voice meter banana or something comes
yeah,
up.
it came up
maybe
with
maybe
banana.
audio software.
Yeah, it came up with boy. That might actually be. Oh boy, that might
It's
actually
a bit scary to get your head round.
Yeah, it looks it. I will download it. This feels like something I'm going to have to test myself.
Yes, I've just lost my sound.
Yeah, because that looks like professional audio software, and I've asked B if she doesn't mind to get me a new mic for Christmas.
Yeah.
Because I like this headset, I do, but it is so uncomfy to wear while streaming for long hours.
I think you should get to Auxie.
Yeah, but no, I've asked to grab me a new mic. I can still use the headset. I'll just change the input, and then I'll get some headphones or something when I have money.
Yeah.
But I can at least test voice meter out now, and
I think I fixed it.
oh,
So yeah, no, so I was just checking out like, all the stream things on your UPS bit. Like as I can see, if it's voice meter aux, and that's it. Should be voice meter aux. The sound runs through from up desktop background,
Right.
and then microphone, and then it's voice meter input is what Discord sets. So if you start speaking now, I should be able to hear you through the Discord one as well.
okay. So I should be talking.
Yeah, I can hear you on that one. So I think that's back running again. I just need to just fix something on an axis.
Yeah.
So I decided it just doesn't want to do.
I would double check you've got your inputs right on Streamlabs then, because you're still a little quiet on Streamlabs, and it might be it's set to the whatever you had it to before.
I'll look from a microphone.
Yeah.
Okay. I can see microphone data settings. Properties. Microphone and high definition. It's the same audio output, microphone, high definition audio device, just with a headphone mic. The volume is set up to 100. I don't know if I'm able to.
What other options does it give
Hang on.
you to?
Oh, I've had a thought, actually. My microphone, high definition audio input, I'll turn up the volume. How's that?
Let me.
Is that any better?
You sound alright on Discord?
Yeah, I've just turned up that volume to full on the voice meter.
You see, it doesn't seem to have changed anything on voice meter. Not voice meter on Twitch.
Is that any better, or is that that's
Audio quality is the same. It's just it doesn't seem to be getting any louder.
Yeah, so strange.
Yeah.
So I'll see what
It's
it
one of those
sounds like.
things where I could, if I was actually there and able to tweak it myself, I could, knowing me, I would take one look and go, oh, I see what one you need to be on, and get it sorted in like 10 seconds. But because I can't see it, I'm just here, and I can't. Even if you was to share screen, I'd be there like, click this for me, click this, click this.
Yeah. No, so. Actually, I've just tried it myself. I don't know if it's just, what's the volume like on your system? I just tried the audio myself, and it actually sounds okay on my end for the audio. I'm not honestly, I'm really not too sure.
So, this is the thing that's weird. Coming through Discord, you're fine.
Yeah.
And using myself as a baseline, I sound okay through your stream.
Yeah.
But you are coming through at like maybe a third of my volume.
I could just check myself, and it's a bit quieter in yours, but I can still hear me all right.
Hold on, let me.
Like it went.
Oh, that is okay.
Yeah. I'll try that. How's the audio altogether sound like on this?
I'm just gonna mute you on Discord for a second. Oh god, I'm gonna drive my voice mad. Can you talk a bit?
Yeah, I can do. How does that sound?
Okay, so you are still quiet coming through. Twitch. I was about to say Discord and I had to stop myself. Yeah. But you sound slightly louder on the right audio than the left.
Ah, that's strange.
Yeah.
Yeah. But is it like still like legibly?
Yeah, I can understand you. It is just a little bit quiet. It's quality of life at this point.
Ah, so it's just tweaking the settings. Then.
Yeah.
I just turn that one setting up to full. And then. Yeah.
We'll get it working properly one. It could even be the latest Windows updates just mess something up and you'll have to do something weird to get it working.
I think that's what messed it up before, was doing some Windows updates and stuff.
Windows updates are an absolute fucking nightmare, but they're a necessity as well.
Yeah, I'll just see again, there's more Windows updates to do again.
Yeah.
At this point, I'm too scared to do it, update it. Meanwhile, I'm trying to dogfight in a Harrier, which is really particularly a version of Harrier that isn't built for dogfighting.
Yeah.
And it's probably like the loudest, obnoxious plane as well I got. But does all of the sound okay?
Yeah, other than you being a little bit quiet and by extension me being a bit loud for the stream, everything sounded okay.
Yeah. So you can hear, if I just pause this a second, I just turn the volume off the game.
Yeah, I think it is at this point just tweaking. I don't think it'll take you too long though.
If I do that, can you hear like the background music stuff all right?
Let me quickly click back on there. I'm having to do stuff for Jordan. Yeah, I can hear your background music as well.
That sounds alright. So you should be able to hear game audio, background music audio, Discord audio, and my microphone, and it all sounds okay.
Yeah. I'm confusing the jet noise for like background noise on your mic as well, which is just confusing.
Oh, no, it's just a Harrier just reading at you. That's
Yeah,
like.
but that's that's sort of meant to sound like that, so it's fine. It's just I don't know what I'm looking for noise wise on that. But other than that, everything else sounds good.
It's good. So everything is actually legible for once.
Yeah.
Bugger. Oh, I just missed a good snapshot there. Yeah. So all noises that I need to be able to hear it works now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a relief. Until we get an update later this evening and it probably breaks it all again.
Probably.
Yeah. We'll find out soon enough. I think I just want to get everything set up for the Faz evening and stuff.
Yes. Monday next week is no, not next week. That. Yeah, Monday next week on the 24th. That's Halloween, right?
No, it's 31st.
I know.
That one. Yeah. Yeah.
I just don't know what day of the week it is, let alone what I'm doing. So.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't know. I rarely ever know what day it is as well. So the other thing is as well, I should be able to beat this F5 in theory, but because the AI just cheats, it just uses infinite energy and just it can just pull like infinite vertical loops, so you haven't updated this part of the well, basically is in the works of updating the AI to dogfight rate better. But yeah, at this point, who knows? Like doing this against an actual person is so much better.
Yeah.
Because they can't break the laws of physics to cheat.
Oh, what does the AI cheat heavily on that then, or?
It's like it's an F5 has got like the thruster weight ratio of a clean F16 at the moment. It's just even then I was able to beat a Viper in this.
Fair enough.
Oh, I've just left it. If I practice with a sidewinder, I should be able to. Well, it'll reduce the fuel to about 50%. No, about yeah, it's good 50%. I'll put 289 bikes on those as well. Just to see what Harry really can do if you give it a couple of sidewinders. To be fair, we'll give the F5 a couple of 89Bs. Just so it's the rear aspect only, so it can't just take a snapshot straight on it. So they're giving it like full fuel as well. I'll tell it to knock jets in the bag as well to see if that'll make a difference.
That's fair. Right. I'm just gonna run and grab a glass of my drink quick. Entertain my stream while I'm gone.
Okay. So what I should do is trying to tell the AI to not dump. Actually, no, get rid of this. Now we'll try against this first. I'm trying to fly against an F5. Do I actually still use that as aggressive aircraft? Alright, let's see what happens here. String quality looking? Is it laggy or anything? Or let's try this again. Merged. Do this. That's all round. Flip the nose round onto the sprocket. Back, speed up. I'll spot mark. I'll show you over here. And I am blind. So what I'll do is keep up the clouds, I've got a better view. It's the sun, I've got phone on. Let's have a look.
I'm back.
Hey, we're back, right. Watch that one up there.
Yeah, I went downstairs to realise my freezer's been open all day, so...
Oh, marvellous.
Yeah.
Visual.
Exactly when I don't need to be spending money replacing everything in there, so I've got to hope everything's stayed cold.
Nah, it'll be fine, sure.
Should be. It all looks okay. One of the... I really need to go through and defrost it, but the problem is it's emptying it to defrost it.
Yeah. Slash. Yeah. I'll restart this. I don't know if you're watching this, but I'll restart it too. I'll show you what I mean. What you can do with this.
Go for it.
Yeah, hopefully everything's not frosted.
No,
Yeah.
everything looks alright. We'll expand it sideways a little bit just so I can...
So that's an RWR tone, so I got turned their radar on. Turn master arm on, so I can actually keep the weapons. That's always useful.
Yeah.
So that's guns. That's sidewinder seam. Well, it's bore sighted, so basically you have to put the thing in the thing on this little circle there, and then that's a sidewinder's basically a cage down so it can look with its own seeker heads. Give it a turn. So I'll turn it in as what I did actually the other day. I'll turn it in, merged. So the fight's now on. Then go vertical. I've gone blind on the target, which is not ideal. Just put a bit of nozzle in. Just good. Yeah, so hotspot markers. Harrier, that's showing something over there. Yeah, I lost sight pretty much straight away, and I went blind, and then who knows where. That's something flaring down there. That'd be F5. No, I completely lost it again.
Damn it, Chris, now I lost the game.
I know. It'll pop up in a second, I'm sure.
Oh.
I'll just keep my sidewinders on. I'll select it just in case it picks up something. I had to take this tone change. Just keep an eye out for it. No, it's just solid stuff. Let's try it again. So I completely lost it there. So it just something like the AI is just not as aggressive sometimes. They're overly aggressive, but just not aggressive enough. And it just completely bugged out then. Let's try it again. Alright, it's master arm on. I was in the brightness up so I can see the nozzle. So I showed the nozzle position. The nozzle's on the Harrier. So
Yep.
Nozzle's on the side there. So I can rotate those, change position. So you can even like go full on, almost forward if you really want to like slow yourself down quickly. You can like drop the boards, flick the nozzles forward, really slow down quick. But it's also quite good for helping you get a bit extra turn rates.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's always good. I'm going to try and separate out a bit more to get a bit more space so I can turn in sharper. So I can get more of a turn in on them. Like this. And then I found if I go into the vertical like this, I would go into about 20 degrees nozzle here just to help keep myself around the corner. I'll put the boot full of left rudder in. Help keep those flipped on. I can feel it just starting to buff it a bit there. You'll probably hear the AOA limiter go off. I'm pulling too hard, which it actually hasn't done. There you go. There it is. So I can sit there, the hotspot marker's picked it up. Fox 2. Tracking. And splash. You can tell what reason that is against an F5. With how much you can get the nose around quickly on with the Harrier. Yeah, that's the gist of it. But when you're doing gun stuff, it's a lot harder than just that. When you're doing stuff on with guns stuff, it's a lot of like start really trying to throw it around, try and get a good one to circle performance. That's why I want to try and extend out to then close in, so I can start turning in and get my like turn into it sharper, so I can try and get to a one circle fight, but so I can try to slot right in on it straight away.
Yeah.
I'll go into that. I'll just get the sidewinds on for now, and that while I'm saying a bit more trickier to them than F16. Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'll have to keep this one gun zone because I don't think I want to be using it. Yeah, I'll just keep this one clean.
Was it a mob? Was it a mob? No, it wasn't a mob cap issue because I've got one in there.
Let's put a back on it. So, okay. Yeah, French guns that's line up to 5 arms on. Just different fight. If you did dog fight, you should be clean. Like that. I'll do. It worked.
Yay.
Let's check. Right.
You will do.
Supposed to put on. Just to get the trip going a bit nicer. Good. There's the Viper there. I'll put a bit more power into it. You shouldn't really run the Harrier's engines up too much, but turn back into it. So it's not too high. So we already got like a sharper angle on it there. Too high. Round like that. Fox 2. Let's see if this works. And splash. Yeah, this is too easy with sidewinders. The nose authority on this thing's ridiculous. Just keep that as splash to tip missiles on. Actually, no, it's just an SQ missile on.
You're a normal cow, I don't want you. You're normal chickens, don't want you.
Sidewinders on, let's try. Certainly. It goes all too south. Right.
No.
So. It's there. Somehow all over this side, but tiles there. I'll have a perfect shot of it. Just behind the radar, got the site. Yes, hits. Smoking. What's that? Freaking hell did I miss that? Sorry, splashed. Oh, so I missed that last shot. Basically, that's more or less a gun's kill. Let's try again.
Okay, can I make an angel block?
I'll do one more and a cool string bit burst, so I know it's all working now. Hopefully.
Yeah.
One more urge and then I'll turn those bits off. Really like the one.
And then at least set your Twitch to you know, AFK my stream a bit, get those numbers up.
Sorry?
Nah, me and Jack have been doing it for the last few weeks now. Every time I'm streaming, he'll set his phone or something just to be on my Twitch to help get the numbers up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What is that Viper doing there? It's literally cutting across the front of me. Strange thing for it to do, right?
Now I've placed a block in the worst possible place.
I'm worried
So I'm
Viper's
hoping.
just put itself in a really stupid place. That's... One. It's round.
I bet they won't despawn because they're fucking named.
Oh, that's a hit. I think they have done something with the AI though. It's doing maneuvers it wouldn't usually do. I don't know if it's just being really stupid or they have made it a bit less like cheaty. Or let's just like doing vertical loops and two circle.
Oh no, I got the worst one.
gotcha. I think it's the center point for the gunnery is actually like just below the. Yeah, it is. It's literally just below the bottom of the cross. So when I'm at A, B. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out. Actually, no, I'll do one more because I'm trying to test my theory where I should be aiming. Yeah, I'll do one more like this. Because I want to test my theory out of where's the gun sight set up. Yes. It's got like a gun sight and a gyroscope, but I think for the range of shoots now I should. It's doing this really weird cross in front of me thing again. I'll start to do in front of it now. Let's get merged. It's button. Slide.
Modern fucking Enderium, fucking hell. And mana refused, right.
By flying against a real.
This
I
way.
will be dead now.
Yeah. So I thought it'd be clever because I need a huge dirt patch a decent way away from my base. And I was like, oh, I know, the chance cubes, if I do the big one, they usually spawn like a big open area, which I can use.
Yeah.
I got the one that, basically, it just creates a load of random fluids for you to have to empty out.
Yeah.
Which in Minecraft is either really easy or really difficult.
Yeah. It's just dependent on the material, does it?
Yeah. Well, okay, so I don't know if it's the best or the worst, but one of the materials is energized glowstone. That one goes up. Because it's modded I'm playing, so there's a lot of weird stuff like that. But you know, I can deal with stuff like that. And then you have Resonant Ender. Ow. That stuff will literally set you on. I think I've just uncovered something I shouldn't have. I've got one of the ones that goes up. That just does damage.
I think.
Tectonic plate out. But yeah, some of the other materials you can get from this don't give you a bucket.
Yeah.
Which is just driving me insane because I'm not... It doesn't even give you back your normal bucket, it just deletes it. Really? Yeah, there's literally just no way of capturing that, is there? Oh well.
open. Please tell me the window's open. The window's not open.
Right. I think that worked.
Yeah, I should have done.
Yeah. I mean, it shows all the inputs on there, and I could just test it. Like, just earlier on, it was working. Just double check everything's working.
Yeah.
Yeah, so real weird audio setup on it. Just weren't picking it up. Right, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. We'll be back in a minute.
No worries. Cool. I'm hoping that was the last layer of everything.
It's just I'm like trying to do this evening, which is against I'm just trying to get my eye in for the gunnery.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's just so I haven't got a radar gun sight. It's just I gotta try and like work out my like references and stuff for
Yeah.
basically where to aim, and at like different aiming points, different distances, and things like that, and different angles of deflection. So I'm hosting a BFM tournament in a couple of weeks' time. It's
Oh,
like
cool.
2 days before our stream, so I wanted to make sure. Yeah, I was going to make sure the stream. I want to make sure my stream's good enough, so like you guys can see it and stuff. As well
Yeah,
as,
no. Do you know how to do host streams and stuff with Twitch, or?
No.
Cool. So basically, the way it works is now you've gone offline, it would automatically go over to my stream. What day is that on? Is that on like a Monday or
Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah. So I don't really stream on weekends, so I can set my stream up to, host yours, and then you'll hopefully get a couple more views from my followers.
Oh, well, yeah. If you want to watch me just doing some dogfighting and stuff.
Yeah.
The tourney. Probably like the least interesting stream for them, but yeah, I'll try and keep it entertaining. There'll be a few laughs, a bit of banter.
You never know. People, I've had people show up to my coding streams. I know it's an entirely different thing, but it's a sign that you might get something.
Yeah, it's a good little niche. That's kind of why I wanted to try and make sure. I'm not 100% convinced the Discord bit's still working perfectly because I just really just back of the stream unless I just missed bits of you on. Some bits I could hear you, and then some bits I couldn't.
Weird. Stream
It's
definitely
strange.
sounded okay though. That's the main thing to take away from it.
Yeah, it's like were you listening, like to be able to like hear yourself on the stream?
Yeah.
Like later on, like just before I finished it as well, even.
I did keep clicking on there to check, but I'll be honest, I hate the sound of my own voice. So
Same.
yeah, I can only really hear it for like a few seconds, and I'm like, nope, I've had enough of me for today.
Ah. Ooh, I've had an idea. Input device microphone high division order. Input volumes at full. Output is voice meter input, which is Discord, I'm guessing. Should I turn the output volume up so it sounds, I'm guessing, louder through Discord?
You can do, but I find doing that you can end up with a lot of background noise.
Nah, I've just turned it to 150%. Perhaps that'll help.
Maybe.
I stream it again. I shan't stream it again today, but just see if that'll help.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and say no, don't try it, but
yeah. I'm wondering if it was there, it was just a bit too quiet. I'm wondering as well, perhaps.
maybe.
I'm honestly, I'm not too sure, but it's like those two things I want to make sure I got the set up for. So it's right for that, and then like a couple of days later for the Faz.
Yeah.
Because I really should do more. No, it's just I always forget to, or I don't think hardware's good enough for it. End up not doing it. Oh, we've just got supersonic. Oh, I've just definitely stressed the airframe. The crew chief's not happy. It's pulled. It gives you it's got on the HUD. It's got a G meter, like what maximum G you pull. Like you carry G, how many G you pull, and then also your max G, and I pulled 8.5 G.
Fucking hell.
I'm guessing it's over the airframe limits.
More than likely.
Because I know that the Viper I'm fighting can pull 9G. They're like rated for like 9.5 G.
Yeah.
But this is probably only rated for like 7 or 7.5 or something. But even probably less than that. Like
you would know better than I do.
it's like real world. I basically got a really angry crew chief now. Gonna have to go and inspect the airframe, just check it's not all twisted, knackered and stuff.
Yep.
And if it is really ruined, it can't basically too like costly to repair. It would just end up just on it basically it's in the bin. Basically at that point. So yeah. Don't even stress your airframe, kids. And even with like various like combination of different stores on, there's like different maximum G limits you can pull to whatever it is you're carrying. So like with the RAF we had Phantoms, it was a lot of flying the FGR-2 when they're carrying like 2 wing
Oh,
bags
hunger.
like on the wings, could only pull so much G,
Yeah.
like for like 6.5 or 7 G or something like that. But the ones flying the F4J, because it's slightly different, they generally carry a centerline bag only. They can actually pull about half a G or a G more than the FGR2 lots. They can pull a bit more in a dogfight without breaking that limit to be able to get a better turn rate and
Yeah.
stuff to get the edge in the fight. Not that Phantoms really turn much; they're like a flying brick, pretty much. So it's a perfect example of a triumph of thrust over aerodynamics. One way to describe it.
Fair enough.
With enough thrust, even a brick will fly. But just we got two very powerful J79 turbojet engines, and FGR2 that Rolls-Royce Spey engines. And
I was going to say, it does, sometimes the human race will sit there and do miraculous feats of engineering that only a madman could have concocted would even feasibly work.
I mean,
And then you get days where it's like, more power, go burr.
But basically, it's basically the Phantoms with most more power go burr, basically.
Uh,
But it's like, isn't that like the A4 Skyhawk? But no, the A1 Sky Raider was designed in an evening in a hotel room in the back of an envelope.
oh, God.
Basically,
Is it...
it got presented to the Pentagon the next day and put to
Oh.
production.
Do you know the name of, like, Sennheiser's, like, top... And when I say top, I mean, like, the £1,000 fucking headphones they make. The guy who, it was actually their original like company owner, CEO, whatever he was. He was on a plane and he got so fed up with this crying child, he on the back of a napkin did the calculations for their noise cancelling algorithm. And these aren't like little, you know, super quick things you can do. These are things that normally take days to get right. No, the guy just does them on an aeroplane with a screaming child.
Annoyed.
Yeah.
And it ends up being perfect.
I don't want to say it was perfect, but like, from what I remember reading about it, he got pretty damn close on that napkin.
Yeah.
I think he took it into the engineers, slammed it on the desk, and went, "We're trying this."
It just happened to work.
I would not want to be the intern who was in that day. You know, the guy who got sent to tell him, "No, this is stupid. We're not doing this." Because I can see it now, but sir, it's you know, it's not even, who gave this to you? Like, this isn't proper like paper. This is from a madman. It's like, I did it on an aeroplane. Okay, but sir, does that really make this worth trying?
Yes.
It's like, do you want to put your job on it? I kind of do. 10 minutes later, poor Timmy lost his job.
No, I've actually just realised, I've just realised the irony of the situation. This is a playlist come up, that Who song. It's on, have you seen Top Gun Maverick, yeah?
Yeah.
Then Maverick's Dogfighting Clinic. There's like the Who song is playing in the background. I'm doing BFM. I'm literally doing That's 'Cause Come On, and I'm doing BFM.
Fair enough.
Not in Super Hornets, but
Yeah,
just
close
realised
enough.
the irony of this.
Close enough.
I mean, this version of Harry is flown by Marines, which are Crown Eaters, and they also fly Super Hornets. I am flying an Air National Guard against an Air National Guard version of the Viper with a Danish flag painted on it. Just a completely Danish ones are a completely different block of Viper entirely.
That's fine.
I've actually seen the real. This Danish flag jet Viper. I've actually seen the real one fly. Like flew over my house one
Nice.
arrivals 1 year, a few years ago. Literally looks like a flying Danish flag from underneath.
I would say advertising, but when they're a country, do they really need advertising?
Yeah. But, like, the ironic thing is, they're using it on like QRA scrambles, intercepting like Russian bears and blackjacks and stuff like that
Yeah.
as well. But like, there's people made noise about Boris Force One, our special scheme Voyager tanker. Oh no, you can't use that on QRA. It's too loud markings. You can't do that. Meanwhile, the Danish are literally intercepting Russian bombers in a Danish flagged F-16.
It's not the sort of thing I'd get involved in. But I would love to just be the guy flying a jet that's so fucking loud. You know it's coming.
Yeah.
And you just don't know how long you've got.
Yeah.
Because I
See, what
would be the one who is just going full tilt in it all the time.
There was a plane that was built called the F-94 Thunder Screech. It was like a turboprop thing, and it was so loud, and like the vibration of the prop was so much that it actually made like air crew and ground crew sick from the noise.
Fucking hell.
Like physically sick. Yeah, look it up. It's a pretty wild design that was terrible and just made everyone ill. But it's just
You see, people
bad.
will sit there and be like, it was a horrible design, but we wouldn't have learned it was a horrible design if we didn't try it.
Yeah. That was like in the early 50s, which is like the 50s and 60s, was like the golden age of just batshit crazy
Oh god.
aircraft designs.
I think that was around the time Sega was literally just trying the craziest shit they could come up with as well.
Yeah, it's the 50s and 60s, which is nuts. It's like basically say like the British aircraft industry, well, it's an American jet, but like basically like the British aircraft industry was probably like the biggest in the world.
Yeah.
And it literally would be every new week there'd be like some sort of new shape in the sky of some new prototype being tested. There would be like a proof of concept or something, or just something to like a test bed, or even like a pre-production prototype or something.
Yeah. Could
It
you
was
imagine if we went into like Gundam mechs instead of that though? Like the roles would be pretty much reversed. I'd be the one there like oh yeah, I like the fantasy stuff. And then you'd be there like Gundams. Now about this one, it made the pilot liquid.
Elf turntables.
How the turntables.
Yeah. Yeah. That would have been pretty mad though to see like the 50s and 60s of aircraft design. There's so much new stuff everywhere.
Yeah.
And like there's even like the test pilots and stuff like that. I mean, they go up to like they'd even the one test pilot for Avro would show up to meet a client with like, potential sales in a pinstripe suit, go and have lunch with them, and immediately go and jump into the aircraft to go and display flight for them.
Yeah.
Like not even get changed into a flight suit or anything. You just turn up and just fly in a pinstripe suit.
Just like,
And
what's a flight suit? I've got this.
Now, there's this pinstripe jacket after having lunch with the client to try and sell the stuff for him. There's Avro, there's a guy called Brody Folk, who was the Avro test pilot.
Yeah.
And he's the same guy who did the barrel roll on the Vulcan at Farnborough. They did that, they got told off for not doing it, and then because they did it, Hanley Page had to then go and do a barrel roll with a Victor to keep up with them. Because they're like the main competition.
Fair enough.
So that kind of thing was wild, and like lots of like flying over the crowds, like going just an airstrip casualty, just one aircraft would go through into a dive, break the sound barrier, and then like the next aircraft come along, break the sound barrier, like right up against the ground line and stuff. Which they even then had the DH-110 prototype like broke up and like crashed into the crowd, like from doing one of those supersonic dives. Like they cleaned all the mess up, and then like the next my aircraft, I think it was a Hunter, literally did the exact same thing straight afterwards.
Yeah.
After this like, massive disaster. Just things were just death back then. It's just. But then like one test pilot a week average pretty much getting killed as well for the thing they were testing, just completely breaking up and crashing and stuff. Everything is just so new and safety was a bit. Oh, it'll be fine, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Probably going to pawn it now. See what the AI does with that.
Go for it. Yeah, I'll come back to this when I have. Right, so that's not working, so I'm probably gonna have to do the slaughterhouse and try and get it that way, which sucks.
If the AI flying a Hornet will do something different, or pull the same stupid maneuvers.
More likely.
Hornet should fight quite differently to a Viper, and actually be doing more than one circle fight. Instead of doing 2 circle and trying to rate fight me, we'll see.
Yeah.
I wish like when doing this, I wish it would preset the master arm switch on. I do forget that sometimes. I think 'cause I got to build like the map, the edit file up for the tournament. Well, I might try and give stuff like instead of starting with like 8 or 10,000 feet, start from about 15,000 feet. Try and give stuff a bit of an edge of energy. Because if it's this, what I found like the other day is this. After like, that first turn or so, you can just lose a lot of energy quickly, a lot of speed, and end up just on the deck, no speed, no energy, nowhere to go, and be very much prey to something like a Viper. But it just got so much more power, and the digital flight control system is a lot more stable than you.
Fair enough. Oh. What can I make?
So I can do things like dump the nose down a bit as well to boost a bit of speed, but a bit of extra height to play with. Yeah, that's good. There's an attack view debrief for this like the other day, and it was the Viper at one point was doing like 1,600 feet per minute turn radius. Oh no, yeah, there's like thing it was that, and then I was doing like 3,600 feet. I was doing like a third, like triple the rate of turn or something. It was just insane. How much better this could turn than an F-16 than an initial turn. Like unheard of. It feels like this engine, the gun nest requires like engine gas to be able to like basically for it to work. So you can't be like throttled right back or have the nozzles right back.
Yeah.
Trying to use it, you basically have to accelerate at your target, keep it throttles more or less pinned for it to work, which isn't too bad when you're doing this air-to-air stuff because you got the throttle pinned anyway. But when you're doing mud moving and trying like basically like diving at the ground at full power, this is definitely not scary at all.
I can imagine.
Jeepers, that we can. Oh, that was a. Oh, I've had a thought of an idea. I try and force it into wrong scissors actually. And if you can get his nose round so quick, perhaps I can just try and put my nose in front of it as it comes round, and then try and get a quick snapshot of it. I wonder if that would be a valid tactic to use against the Hornet.
Maybe.
So I thought it'd be just pulling back now and just. But it's like the. So I'm trying to do just put it into. He'll try and get it into the rolling system, but I can do some pretty bad stuff with the nozzles. Fight a very good, very slow fight. So. Then the AI does fight quite differently to the player.
Yeah. I mean, AI's always going. I don't know how to put this in a way that makes any sense to anyone other than me, sadly. So, but the way AIs are naturally, you have to remember they are all essentially ones and zeros. Like, it is just the world's most complicated yes or no game as to whether or not code works. And I think that's the most nice and friendly, low knowledge explanation I can do for you.
They're not smart. They'll only do what they're programmed to do, basically.
This is it. And don't get me wrong, they are programmed to do a lot of stuff that you wouldn't expect them to do. But you won't get... I don't think until quantum computing becomes like mainstream to mobile phones, I don't think we'll get anywhere close to a the way a person would act. And even when we do, the problem we'll have is everything will be too perfect.
It'll be too good at replicating a real person.
Yeah.
Basically. I wonder if you can tell it like to do like, but you can lose how you program. You can tell them to do certain things in a certain way. They can't you like tell them to like obey the laws of physics.
Yeah. The way I do... So for your flight sim game, the way I would do it is I would have both the player and the AI in the same model. And I would have the stats and the movement limits and everything like that be linked to the model. So the only thing the AI would have control over would be the buttons to press to trigger the enemy jet's movements, essentially. So I wouldn't have it be like WASD, I'd have it be, you know, if the player presses W, it moves up on their jet. If the AI does it, it moves up on theirs, type thing. I'm trying to keep this simple. I wouldn't have it replicate your own movements, but I would, because obviously if you pressed a button and then the AI does the same thing, that's bad, because it could also work the other way around if you code it poorly. But I would at least...
Like say it acts independently, but it will like follow like laws of physics. Like
yeah,
if it's going that very high, it's going to get slowed down. You can't just generate energy out of thin air. You need to basically trade rate of climb and altitude to get speed back up again to be able to do maneuver or
exactly.
try and get to it. Actually replicate the actual. Well, they actually use the actual like BFM and ACM theory. So like if it's like an AI flying a Hornet. It will try and do something like try and do a one circle fight against you, or think, oh, I can do this, or can it will at some like try and like pull the limiter to put that bit extra lead on you, or try and force like a rolling scissors, so things like that. It's trying to teach it how to do BFM theory and stuff like that. And then same for like BVR.
I mean,
like beyond visual range, teaches it like do things like not necessarily know when it's been like shot at. So like if you fired the ram at it, say, it won't know it's being shot at until the missile goes active, and only then it will start notching the missile. It won't like notch as soon as like, the game knows the missiles come off the rail and stuff, because it wouldn't do that, because it wouldn't have known if it's been shot at. They can assume they've been shot at, but they won't know for sure until the missile goes active off the rail. But it goes active unless it's been fired active off the rail.
I mean, this is sort of why I think quantum computing is going to have to come in first before an AI gets that good, because just from what we've said, I've actually had the thought, you know, having an AI that... Stop it. Having an AI that just, you know, the models are the same, but the inputs are just, you know, the AI skips W equals up, it just goes up. Right? That's fine for that, but awareness and stuff as well takes a lot. And I just wonder, is it the way it's all set up, or is it an actual thing? I might just be overthinking that bit, but
yeah.
I just...
It's more like maybe, I think the first thing that like with this particular use is it so it obeys the laws of physics. Like if it's only got so much speed, it will only melt it.
Yeah.
Like rules apply to like a player flying, and it will do things like instead of just trying to just pull infinite vertical loops and stuff, and be able to pull energy out of the disaster, it keep fighting. It just doesn't get slower and slower. So it actually does have the laws of physics obey, like work on it. So it actually does, as it pulls more and climbs and stuff, it will lose energy and get slower and slower and get itself into a worse position. And then
Yeah.
also it'll do things like recognise when it should go into like a 1 circle, when it should do a 2 circle, when it should try and like force like a overshoot or rolling scissors or something like that. It's knowing both like what it physically can and can't do, and also what tactically it should be doing in
Yeah.
the situation. Like, so it fights a bit more realistically. It's not going to be perfect, but as long as
Never gonna get an AI perfect.
as long as it doesn't feel like you're being cheated, if that makes
Yeah.
sense. Like, that's like why I'm fighting the players doing this is I know because I've screwed up. It's something that was my fault. It's not, oh well, the AI has just been able to pull an extra £5,000 of thrust per engine out of his arse to keep
Keep
climbing,
up, yeah.
keep the turn up. Like, it's good that if doing this to try and get my eye in for gunnery and that, and try and put like
Yeah.
limits of my jet, what I can do with it, how can I position it, how can I build the mission to put myself a bit more in my favour. It's definitely isn't cheating at all.
Yeah. I mean,
Then,
you're always gonna have to learn to improve anyway, and I honestly think a bad AI is sometimes good for that.
yeah. Well, this one would probably be, I could do with a better one, so I can actually fight something a bit more realistic. Like, as long as I can get some shots in, so I can practice what my aerial gunnery and things like that, and what
Yeah.
kind of thing I can do with my jet. It's, I forget his guns underneath. It's the, it's yeah, it's hard to explain until you're doing it.
Yeah.
That's why I say if you want something free to do, as long as you've got like an Xbox controller or a PlayStation controller, you can literally get this game for free. Install the A4 Skyblock mod for free, which is a very, very good mod, and have a crack at doing this, and sort out a head tracking solution. Your system should be able to handle it and stuff. So it's
Yeah.
free to try. It's even fun just like just flying about a bit, feel things like that, and you can set yourself targets for doing if you're streaming stuff and that, for like learning how to do carrier traps and fly proper circuits.
Yeah.
And, like low level cross country.
I mean, the only thing with that is it's not the type of game I traditionally play, so it's not I'm gonna sit here and go, nah, I'm not playing it. It's more the fact I don't want to sit here and be like, yeah, I'll play it and then never do.
Yeah. I mean, I'd always be happy to do a flight with you and stuff and teach
Yeah.
us to do things.
Well, we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think, yeah, 'cause you can do pretty much a lot of stuff for free on it and stuff as well.
Yeah.
And just try something a bit different. Like just a
Where's
bit of
the-
variety is always a good thing. Like I should not be able to do this in the Hornet. I know I can out accelerate a Hornet. Like the subsonic, but even yeah. There you go, the hits. Let's just take it. I broke something on it. It's this thing mouth broke there. Like I shouldn't have been
I
able
think
to
it
force
does
it into
have-
that rolling scissors just
Yeah.
then. Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. I think if you like doing stuff that's quite technical and stuff, that's
Yeah.
something else to really enjoy as well. And then also when you do some more relaxed, you can do some quite relaxed stuff, just like flying around a bit with some low level nav or practicing tanking and that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Just got. I think I did download it to play with you at some point. It's just I've not had the time to learn a game of that type. If that makes any sense to you.
I say if you got that, I'd let you help. I'd be happy to like try and do some, like flying with you, let you teach
Yeah,
like from scratch.
Again, we'll see. I've had so much going on lately. Like, I want a new game, but I want one I know I'll enjoy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's yeah, it's like I told you in the Discord, didn't I? I had to meet up with my old boss today, and he was all right with me about everything.
Yeah.
I even said to him when I got there, look, I didn't want it to go this way. It's just, I physically couldn't keep going the way we were.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I understand, mate. I probably was. this is probably one of the few bits Jack didn't hear typically, but he was there like, you know, I understand where you're coming from. It's just, I really wish you hadn't quit over it. I'm like, well, I've been trying so hard not to. And I even said to him, you know, if I didn't quit over this, it would have been something else. I'd rather quit over something that's actually important, like my wages, than quit over the small stuff like the driving. I just said to him, it all built up. It's just this is what triggered it.
Yeah.
And you know, again, I'll say this all through the night if I need to. Now he was all right with me, so I didn't. I'm not gonna say I didn't have to worry about it, but I didn't have to worry about it all as much as I did.
Yeah. No, that's
But,
good. It just wasn't too bad for that.
yeah. Oh shit.
No, if you fancy trying this at some point, just give me a shout.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh.
be happy to literally sit you like from scratch now, doing the basics and stuff, working things up from there. I can try and work out how to do port forwarding and stuff, like coaching a server and that.
Yeah. I mean, I can help with that side of it easily enough. So probably the best person to be teaching in a way.
Yeah, because I don't understand those kind of things,
Yeah.
but I understand everything once you got it on and running.
I do want more games where we can get more of us on though, because Faz is a great game, but I don't enjoy horror games.
You do stuff like hiding in the van all the time.
Yeah. And it's like I've said, I want to do stuff I enjoy.
Yeah, that's the main thing, isn't it? You just want to do things you actually like doing.
Yeah. I mean, this last week has just been constant trying to keep myself happy and busy and stuff. It's why I've started the coding streams properly, you know, actually start that, give me something to do and learn and show for it as well. Like, the gaming streams they're not my main focus at the moment, but they're what I'm doing the most of because I need the sort of breaks.
Yeah.
But I eventually want the coding streams to be the bigger ones because if I create like a really cool program that works for a lot of people, it builds a portfolio.
Yeah. That's like the main thing, isn't it? For that kind of stuff, that's how you get like the work from it. It's the portfolio side of things.
I mean, it depends. So if you go into a company as like a trainee engineer, sorry, I've just lost a very valuable little slimy boy, and I am now confused as to where he went.
Yeah.
Unless he just completely dried out, but I didn't know that was a thing that could happen.
Oh, that was a strange. It's like, yeah, it's been weird. I just had to go fly the Mirage 2000, which would be insane in a one circle fight, the big delta wing.
Yeah.
So you can just really pull and pull and pull, and it will just turn really, like a really good instantaneous turn rate. After that, not so much. You do lose a lot of speed, like your, oh shit, like your downside of a, oh, I'm in a spin. Shit, that was, oh, it's not my
Pretty bad spin by the sounds of it.
I've never done that kind of spin actually in the area. I'd like flick the nozzles around to try and fix it, which actually did help. It was like just nose diving down in the spin. I could like recover it.
I'm staring at this guy now until he spawns.
Oh, what's it doing? Feels like something like laterally has gone weird.
I should craft it.
Your access.
Yoink. There we go.
That Mirage should just be pulling now. Actually, it should have got me. Like, is then it like as this friends merged, it just pretty much it fired the gun at me and then just flew pretty much straight, did a really slow wide turn. It should have just gone merged and then just yanked the stick back, literally done a 180 and then capped me as I was still coming around the corner.
Yeah.
And like that one turn just then, it turned to be head on. It should have just pulled a little harder and got a head on kind of snapshot on me. It's really weird AI logic like that. It's what. It just seemed right. He's
Yeah.
fighting more. Don't know, like he's trying to rape fight me.
I might have to get into DCS because I would love I don't think it's your kind of game because I only really ever hear you talking about DCS, sadly. But have you ever played Near Automata? It's a really weird game, but it's a really cool one at the same time. I'm into like my it's a very weird mix with me. High fantasy and sci-fi are the main two. If you actually were to read all the source material for my D&D world, not saying it on stream in case Jack shows up, I have like 6 pages worth of stuff for the Magitech system I made.
Yeah.
Haven't even used any of it yet. Properly.
Yeah.
There we go. Which, not the end of the world, but it's a really cool system I set up for it, and it would be nice to use it more, because it takes like... It's like, oh, yeah, no, it's not powered by fucking electricity or shit. It's powered by, like, your soul.
Ah, that's
So,
interesting.
yeah, because the gear does have a mechanic where it will level up, basically. And that's what I really wanted from it, because I thought that would be super fucking cool. Oh, I just thought that's not going to work, so I'm going to put some blocks down and do it to the side. I'll use double compressed cobble.
Such a strange fight this is doing. I'm wondering if something's like bugged out, that's why it's fighting weird.
Okay, so I need quite a lot of this.
Like yeah, it's really strange.
Nah. But yeah, think about it. DCS would be cool because I would love to do like mech combat as a hybrid of Near Automata, because it's close enough to Devil May Cry's as to where I love it just for the combat.
Yeah.
But I also, you don't really get too many 2D fight scenes in Devil May Cry. But Near Automata does that, and it works so well in that game. But then I don't like the mech combat in it because it's just, oh, avoid the big balls. That's it. And that just feels kind of meh.
Yeah. Like, if you want something like properly like in depth for doing combat and stuff, this is like
Yeah.
the way to go. Like the
Well,
system, if you want to learn like systems, procedures, and things like
this
that.
is the thing. I don't think I'd do anything as complicated as, you know, the actual setup and picking what vehicle you're using and stuff. Because I am a big believer that as much stuff should be modular as possible. I'm going to want a ender tank. Okay, cool. So, boop. And I'm going to want the dolls again.
Why aren't you just slamming the stick back? Just pulling in one circle.
Because it's not a stick, it's a hammer.
Oh no, I meant this.
I know.
Yanking the stick back. It's just, why is it trying to rape fight me in a Mirage 2000? Stupid idea. This is just pulling back right to what's on me.
Alright, yes. drill pre-charger. Do I have most of the stuff?
Oh, it's down there, got proper nose down one, so what's it doing on?
No, I mean,
Last.
it'd make like. Oh yeah, you were spawning.
I was gonna say, damn, this is a weird fight. I'm still on Twitch. Take.
Random cow that I don't want. Awesome, awesome.
Might be wrong with a cow.
It's annoying because I really didn't want to have to use the laser drills for all my resources, and I'm now having to use the laser drills. It's just I know how much power they draw, but they're kind of the only way I can get what I need at the moment, so... Oh, apparently I made the front.
Pretty sure that AI rushed you like really hooked. It's like randomly firing its cannons just like complete opposite directions, but it's just weird.
Yeah.
Different. It's a bit fun still.
There you go. How much of a tick do they...
Let's see what this goes like. In theory, I should get absolutely destroyed by this.
Theory and practice never line up.
Yeah, well, there should be, but this is the AI we're talking about flying it. So
Yep.
anything could happen. But in theory, F-15, saying it's actually aerodynamic and two massive engines, should, with actually a pretty big wing loading, should be an absolute beast in BFM. And it's clean, and it's only got 50% fuel, so it's fairly light. And it's quite slippery and aerodynamic. So that manoeuvre is just done there, it made sense. It's pulled up a bit, and then it's trying to get me into a two-circle fight. It's going to try and outrate me, which is what I'd expect, but I'm turning inside it now, trying to do a one circle. Quite speed low, but I'm altitude high, so I can get some energy dead.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and come back into it.
Sand is...
Let's come out of that. I'm wondering if I should be trying to boom and zoom fight this. Just not the ground, flip around about. This is altitude I've got, 2 speed. I'm basically trying to fight it inside the circle. That makes sense. basically,
not really to me, but I'm sure it does
I
to.
mean, it's in the left-hand turn, kind of like pulling a circle to try and like outrate me. But it's noted
Alright.
down to me to try and transition to a one circle fight. But I'm trying to stay inside that turn and then just stay in the vertical. Oh bugger, it's a close shot. I'm just trying to keep inside it so it can't get its nose around to turn inside of me because I'm inside of it. If that makes sense. It's like I'm losing altitude pretty quickly, but I'm maintaining a bit of speed, and I'm also just trying to force it to try and like get to vertical scissors or something like that, just so it's like constantly crossing over my nose, so I can try and get snapshots. Probably my best chance of success.
Fair enough.
It seems to be paying off somehow. I am getting one good shot that I messed up, but I know I'm on the deck pretty much. But then I've also dragged that onto the deck, and the F-15 is definitely better higher up. It's just got so much power.
Yeah.
It's inside on me. Yeah, oh, I just missed it there. I'm just trying to get nose. This is about right, actually, where I want it. It's just crossing over the nose. I had it shot at me. It literally was on nose on against me for like 2 or 3 seconds and it did not shoot.
No idea.
It's, yeah.
I mean, end of the day, it's your game. I can't even sit here and start to explain it, so...
Well, it's going to seem like obstacle. Like, it's probably still got lots of energy and nose authority left to be able to pull to get into a firing position. It's pretty much flying straight at me. I'm hardly moving because I've got no speed left. Sure, you'd want to take a shot at me. Like, you want to dip the nose down and make a pass.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Did I link this up to the main grid? I didn't. Well, those 2 little solar panels are powering everything. A shame I need those 2 solar panels. Okay, 160 glass, that's a lot more manageable than 400. Stream on time as well, so yeah. But yeah, as weird as it is for me, I am actually looking forward to the Halloween stream we're going to do.
Yeah, I've been quite looking forward to it.
Yeah, I don't want to post... I'm not going to put it on Twitter because my Twitter is 100% public. But I might put it on my Facebook, just be like, oh, if anyone wants to do us for Phasmophobia on Halloween, I'm going to be streaming it, feel free. We'll post links. And just put it in brackets for the old people, spooky ghost game that will probably make us jump a lot.
Yeah.
Or cry in a cupboard. Likely both.
Yeah.
Likely both.
Yeah, I'll probably just like drop a note with friends and stuff saying I'm doing this for what Francis watching.
Yeah.
And then about that.
I think we should, definitely me and you, and then maybe one other streamer, but we try and find games we either all have or are all willing to put some money down for.
Yeah.
And then just once a month, near the end of the month, we just have a stream day, and if we can, we'll invite other people.
I wouldn't mind doing that, or you can pick a game and just like run through it or something.
Yeah,
Just like...
I mean, we can always set up like emulators for older games as well and play, you know, just like do just like a Pokemon Nuzlocke for like a couple hours or something like that. Just start that, see what happens. Yeah. Let me look. I as the solar panel I need crafted. No. How long does it say is left? About 20 seconds. But that's normally wrong, so I'm going to look in Steam. Here'd be a good one, because I know Jack's got it as well. Payday.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
Did you
That's
join us on
right.
Payday at any point?
I don't have it.
Don't you?
No, that's the bad guys game, isn't it?
Yes, Jack. Not Jack. Yes, Chris. That's the bad guys game.
Heist one.
Yeah. The bank robbing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Obviously Borderlands. I know you've got that.
You got Borderlands 2, yeah.
Did you not get Borderlands 3 as well, or?
No, I never did.
Fucking hell. I usually know what games my friends have. I am sorry. This is horrible of me.
You don't have Halo MCC, do you?
No.
Those could be quite fun to do, like run through the campaigns and stuff.
We will.
Some games and that.
I think what we're going to have to do is we are going to have to get like a list going and then randomize from it at some point. Maybe we get like 3 lists. The first one will be games we're already set up with, so like Faz and Borderlands 2. Games we'd like to get set up. So, do you have 7 Days to Die as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 7 Days would be a good one for the ones we play. Games we'd like to get set up. So your Borderlands 3, maybe Payday, Sea of Thieves.
Actually, yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that. I've heard it's actually been quite decent
It's-
since they've added more stuff to it.
It's been quite fun when we've played it before for me, but
Yeah.
it just sort of felt very much have fun for a little bit and then leave it for months.
Yeah.
Space Engineers, that would be a fun one.
Oh yeah.
Obviously,
Farming simulator, so that's quite fun as well.
the problem is, I live in the middle of a ton of fields anyway, so I just hear farming. I'm just there like, no.
I am as well.
Yeah.
I do play a little bit of that. It's quite fun.
I'm just slowly scrolling. I mean, I've got Black Ops 3, but if we're doing that, it would have to be zombies because I hate shooting games, but I love zombie games.
I'd like to play the original like COD 5 zombies. That would be a lot of fun.
Oh, what? The original Black Ops.
No, the original COD 5.
I thought COD 5 was Black Ops.
Yeah. No, that's World at War. COD 6 is Black Ops.
Yeah. So are you? I'm I'm going to take your word for it because I do not follow Call of Duty.
I don't know, but I know 5 is World at War, which is the one.
I thought World at War was free, but I could.
Yeah, that's the year's called Call of Duty 3, number 3. 4 is Modern Warfare. 5 is World at War. 6 is Modern Warfare 2. I think 7 is Black Ops, I think.
Maybe
Or-
I don't know.
or-
I just remember there being a really old one. Me and Kieran, friend from down here that you may have heard me mention before. I'm not sure. Me and him used to sit around his, and we used to play zombies on that.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it was before COD 4, but again, I don't really pay attention.
5.
Dead by Daylight, we could get Kirsty in on this and
Yeah.
have her
Yeah.
play. The only thing with that game is I did promise her I'd play that with her at some point, and I still haven't. So that might be one where if we do play it, I do invite her on the stream and be like, look, I've not played it yet. You brought it for me. I don't want my first time on it to be with the people who didn't pay for it. Join us, please.
Yeah.
I know I'll be noob, but I'll try and be funny noob.
I mean, do you like GTA Online
Yeah.
and stuff as well?
Oh, we've got Ghost Exile as well. Did you join us for that?
No.
Bet that was Leah. That's basically Phasmophobia, but you also banish the ghost. It's not find ghost and run, it's find ghost and get rid of ghost.
Yeah.
Uh,
What's that golf with your friends, that mini golf game, man? It's quite
Yeah, that'd
fun.
be a good one.
That'd be fun.
Human Full Flat, I am just the most toxic player ever on. So I recommend us against doing that. Oh, that's why it's not crafting, because I use my other one that isn't automatically outputting to the system. That would make sense. There we go. Oh, I need a lot of resources for that. Okay, so let's ask the question. If I chuck saplings in here, will it plant them?
Ah, shit. I've stuffed it. Oh, Brian, I've got the right one. No, you go. Oh, you ran out of fuel. Oh, great.
I should sleep through the night to get the solar panels to... I just went into... I should probably sleep. Oh, I've just gone into the depths. Yeah, human full flat, me and Jack realised I am just apparently the most toxic player on, so that's probably a bad idea.
You played Rising Storm 2 Vietnam.
No.
That's worth it just for the soundscape alone.
Fair, I love...
The soundscape was good.
I really want to get and play through Everhood on stream.
Yeah.
Because it's just like a new Undertale, but it sort of encourages the genocide route for a good reason, and I love it. But like, I listen to a lot of the soundtracks. I'm like, why would anyone like this? And then I've watched people play the game and gone back to those soundtracks, and I'm just here like, oh my god, why didn't I realize how good this was?
Yeah.
Oh, Raft would be a hilarious. Do you have Raft?
No.
Honestly, I recommend getting it because it is a super fun game.
Yeah. I think even something like Amogus could be quite a lot of fun as well.
I mean, that's good if we have people who, you know, can't really join on say Discord, or they don't have a powerful enough computer. But I'm not big on the whole craze for it. It just feels overdone at this point.
Yeah.
I
haven't played for a while. It's just quite fun, just like.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be a nice quick. It'd be a nice quick one, but you know, it just doesn't feel right. But yeah,
Just going from the Steam library and that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Counter-Strike.
I've played it once, but I'm definitely not good at it. And being honest, if we're streaming that, I feel like the type of people who typically go into those streams are not the people I want to be drawing to my Twitch.
Yeah. Just lots of rush hackers sounding super black in your chat and stuff.
Yeah, like, you know, I want my streaming to grow. I don't want it to be like, oh, look at this. Other games we've got.
Actually, it's more flying. There's Microsoft Flight Simulator. You can do like multiplayer flights stuff like we did the other day.
Yeah.
Just for sightseeing and things like that, it could be a lot of fun.
I'm kind of against what they did on day one with having the majority of the game download in the game.
Oh yeah, it does.
But that
like,
you've got to remember with me, I am tech nerd and I stand by, you know, right to repair and good user practices and care and stuff like that. So I hold a grudge on stuff like that. I did have another good one I've lost. I mean, there's always Tabletop Simulator. If we can find a game that's been put in there that's fun, that's a great...
Yeah.
You know,
it's like Citizen of Catan or something like that. Those sort of ones. Those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Volcanoids as well. Me and Jack absolutely fucking love Volcanoids.
Yeah.
But then Jack does all the crafting on that when I'm with him, so I kind of feel bad.
It's like a game of like the island, something or other, where you go like on your little islands, you got to like escape your people onto the opposite little side islands and stuff
Yeah.
like that and avoid. That's a fun game I played with friends a while ago.
I mean, I am also eventually going to make my own, or I'm hoping I can at least learn to make my own games. So when I start getting stuff ready for that, it might not be super awesome and high tech, but I will try and make something fun for us that's multiplayer.
Yeah.
I might start that after I've done my little stream pet, being fair.
Yeah.
I think I don't think a whole game is probably the right thing for me to start going into, but you know, I want to get a portfolio moving on that, so I might start early on Wednesday, rush my stream pet, and then start learning. It'll probably be like C#, I think is the main one.
Yeah.
Just depends what engine I want to use, really. I don't really fancy coding my own one from scratch. I was working on solar panels.
Yeah. Tabletop's in like Secret Hitler or like the Star Wars version Secret Palpatine could be a lot of fun
Yeah.
as well. Stuff like games like that would be a lot of fun.
We'll definitely have to find a few games we can do. So I'm short on clay and sand, both of which should be fairly easy to sort out here. So let me just do this. But yeah, I am also happy to buy. At the moment, it would, you know, everything going on, it would have to be like a free game for me at the moment.
Yeah.
But
Well,
give it
you've already got.
exactly. Give it after Christmas. You know, especially if I get, I don't want to say stuff monetized on the stream, but like, especially if I get something decent going, I wouldn't mind paying for a cheap game. And
Yeah.
That's the big. If we are going to do it monthly, that would be a thing I'd say. You know, if we're going to suggest games to start with, it either has to be something we all agree on, or a maximum of like £5-10 a month.
That's what I do with my friends is literally just go on GTA 5 and play golf, like rounds of that. That's like surprisingly a lot of fun.
That's fair. I wouldn't recommend buying GTA 5 at the moment though, because it sounds like GTA 6 isn't going to be too far.
Yeah. Oh no, I've already got it for free on Epic Games. They released it for free.
Is it still free on there?
It's not free now, but that's why I've got it. I literally say sometimes I literally got it with one of my friends, and all we do is just go play
Yeah,
golf.
you see,
Like a couple of hours.
I hate to say it, mate, but I don't own GTA 5 on PC.
What? Ow.
He's-
That's in 2013.
Yeah, exactly. I have it on the Xbox 360. I brought it on the PS5, and the majority of people I play it with, or played it with briefly, are on the PS5, not PS5, PS4.
Right. I was gonna say at this point it's kind of like almost impossible to have not bought GTA 5 at some point.
Oh no, I agree. It is very difficult to have avoided buying it for this long. It's just I've not avoided buying it. It's just not on my PC.
You bought it on the wrong thing.
I
So,
brought it
PC.
before I had the PC, so it wasn't the wrong thing. It's just it's now irrelevant.
Yeah, it's outdated.
Yeah. It's like I would love a PS5. I really would.
Our computers can power to that
Yeah.
PC.
Well, this is the thing. I enjoy doing all my tech stuff, so the PC just makes more sense for me naturally.
Yeah. Did you do real-time strategies much?
Not really. Is it focus I'm looking for? Yes, it is. You see, the big thing I have is I do play a lot of games, but I don't. Right, because I bet it's because of that, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. Actually, no, I should be able to put some in here and it'll be fine. I do play a lot of games, but I don't get as much time as I'd like with them.
Yeah.
As weird as that may sound. And it's a case of I find real-time strategy games. Some of them are all right, but some of them are better if you have people to play them with, and I never have anyone to play them with.
Yeah. I was gonna say, Wargame Red Dragon's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Real-time strategy. You
Well,
get fairly cheap
what we'll
these
have to
days.
do. What's tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm driving to London to pick my brother up. It's weird. I said I'm not driving to London again, and now I've quit my job, and I'm like, I don't have to drive to London, and my brother's like, can you pick me up from London?
It's better to get a train.
Well, he's paying me to drive it. I had to drive him to Luton, and he's getting picked up or dropped off back from Amsterdam at Stansted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. He's going around London.
Yeah.
He's not gonna make me pick him up from the middle of London. I've told him if he wants me to do that, he's gonna have to, pay me a lot more.
There's some session charges and stuff.
Yeah.
Just traffic and chaos.
He probably would have agreed anyway because it's cost two of them 80 quid to get there and back. If I wasn't picking them up and dropping them off, it would cost them 160 quid for the two of them.
Yeah, it's insane.
So it would have been what they're paying together each. And the only reason my brother's passed me an extra tenner is because I was like, hey, look, I'm unemployed. I don't have money for food. Can you give me like a tenner so I can grab something to eat on the way back, please?
Yeah.
And he agreed.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It's like I said to him, though, it's a... Can I really not use the quite clear... Okay, let's take some sand. Actually, can I upgrade this furnace?
think I'm gonna call it a night there actually.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
Yeah, so I should be fishing tomorrow, so I'm gonna work out where I'm going.
Oh, God.
So, yeah.
Yeah, probably best to get some sleep before all that then.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll be up early.
Well,
I thought I was going to my local place. My brother just said, "Oh, do you want to go to this other one?" That we talked about going to. A bit further away.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, hopefully you enjoy. Thanks for hanging out on the stream and everything.
That's alright. It's nice to chat to you now.
Yeah.
Actually, out with the Discord stuff and some troubleshooting.
That's cool. What time do you think you'll be back from fishing? And and if it's late, don't worry. I'm probably not going to be back home till like 7, 8 o'clock. Would you want to sit on Discord for a bit and figure out, a quick spreadsheet for what games we could do the monthly stream night games with?
Yeah, could do. Well, yeah, at work next morning, but I should be around 7 o'clock for an hour or so.
Yeah, I was going to say it'll probably be 7, half 7ish. I get back, and then it'll be like half hour, 45 minutes at the most. I don't think I'll be up to go as late as I am tonight.
Yeah, that works for me.
And Wednesday's my code day.
Yeah, that should work for me.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, It's nice to speak to you again.
Yeah, and you. I will see you on Discord tomorrow, and we will figure out stream games.
Yeah, I'll speak to you tomorrow.
See you later. Let me just make sure he's gone before I start talking to chat. Yep. So yeah, there you have it, chat. Sounds like we're gonna have monthly stream nights. Yeah. Let's... Yeah. So it's a lot of sand and a lot of oak. I am going to chuck them there now because I know why it needs all the sand. Actually, hold up. I've got gravel in here. Okay, glad I did that because I could have wasted a lot there. Yep. So I have channels. I can put one there. Let me just double check. It is, yeah, it's 100% chance. So if I do, yeah, nice. Okay, so it's just the wood now, which is good because I get the feeling. Alright. Cool, so that's a lot of wood I'm saving by. Yeah, I'll see how long I feel like going for tonight. probably leave the world to AFK for a little bit. Cool. You know, I might do a setup that automates a solar panel. Do we do that? Like, back here. What? You know what? I like the idea of that. Four. Yep. Let's do the tiles. Right, so Now I need one of these because no. Right. Okay, so I need a creative way of getting redstone. Maybe I just sieve for... No, because I've got this here. Okay, so node... World interaction upgrade. Yep, and then I'm going to need a bucket because I know if I start this bit now, I need what, 2, 3, maximum power 40 R for tick. So ooh. Mm. Yeah, so cobbled gen seems to be fine. So I'm going to get away with just a tier 5. It looks like I'm going to need a tier 6 as well. Shame. Real shame. Sand. Sand is then going to get drawn out. I do want a backlog of sand. Here we go. Ah, okay. Oh. So that's 100 half a tick. Maybe a tier. Can I get a tier 4? Yeah. So let's start a tier 4 crafting. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on that. I'm gonna need more anyway, but well, no. gonna have to be, isn't it? Does this predate the growth chamber? That'd be interesting. Okay. Um. Yeah, I have to craft a load as well. Right. I get one interface for uncooperative materials, shall we say. So wood is going to have to be one of them. And the next one, I think, sadly, is going to have to be redstone. Because I cannot see an easy way of getting redstone in here without either sieving, which could work, I guess, or essence, which is a farm, which I may as well just... Next up is gold, because this is the only thing that's needed for the tier 2. I think this, you know what, it's going to be a lot of raw resources, and then the actual crafting will just have to be automated, but I'll try and do something fun with it. Well, let's just have a farm dedicated for that. You know, that might be smarter. Does mean I can use the farming station, which will be good. Does also mean I'm probably going to craft some more redstone seeds. and got to light it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That gives me a good place to put it down. So yeah, there. And then if it makes sense to move it, I'll move it. You know. Oh damn. Come on, sleep faster. Yep. Item conduit. Okay, whatever. That. gold, so I need to make some gold seeds. Yep, I've got So I don't want to have a massive overflow of everything. Do they not have the downgrade? Oh god. Okay, so chili plan. Because there are some places I only want a stack. This is one of them. Yeah. So, oh shit, do I need iron or aluminum? Glass having a backstuffed setup of is probably a huge deal. Nah. I don't want to use trash cans more than I have to. But sadly for this, they just make sense. Okay, maybe I get rid of the buffer. Okay, yeah, let's grab the conduits. I've got an idea. Okay. Yep, and insert priority -20. Schedule. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so this one, no, I can't do a tier 2. There we go. Yep. Yeah, the more I'm looking at this, the more I'm going to need too many resources to... That doesn't mean I shouldn't. If anything, that just means I should redirect how I'm doing it. There we go. Sticks or whatever else I get can go in these two. Yep. And then I just want a normal chest to extract into for now. Yep, so let's get some pipes. Yeah, you know, yeah, this doesn't matter about being fast, this one. compactor. Should be fine. Actually, I want another pulverizer first. So Oh shit. In case it comes up, PolyMC has had his infrastructure compromised. That's kind of big. Ah, good old Jack with the TikToks. I might just... Why am I filtering on... We just had a fort. Hold up. Oh wait, no, I know why I'm doing it this way. Okay. I'm going to chuck a stack of gold in there. I'm going to put gold on the white list. I'm just going to go throw 2 stacks of redstone on the white list. Not right, white list. In the thing. So yeah, the main holdback now is sand, which is good. That's where I'd rather it be. Let's jump down here. Yeah, 2k from the things, that's good. I just want to see a single tier 2 and it... shit, I've not... Actually, yeah. I should just... Yep. Right. Tier 3. I'm going to need the lapis. we're getting. Might have to take the solar panel crafting out. You know what? Yeah, that's fine. I can remove the actual solar panel crafting and then have this extract everything I actually need. Because I'm going to need an induction smelter over here. Okay, so actually thinking about it, the biggest hurdle is going to be clay. Because for that, I'm going clay balls. I think that, but I don't want... Active signal. Yeah. Bottleneck it back to here, maybe. Now this buys me time. Okay, so you are going to need to be pretty soon. Fuck it, I think it's time to build a mega sifter. So it's going to be 10 for dust, 20 for sand, 30 for... I need redstone and tin gears, so... So it's going to be about 60. So yeah, redstone is the... awkward one. Who's shocked by that? Oh, don't I plant like a fuck ton of Minicio? Like, have I just put it in like a stupid chest? Oh no, I bet I crafted with them. Okay. Boom. And there we go. So, pulverizers, 60, missing 32. So that tells me it can't autocraft the essence, which is fine. I'm almost tempted to just do the inner ring out. This is why they have the locks, but I never remember the fucking keybinds for them, I swear. Okay, so I need this to be at least about 40 blocks long for it to be proper, so need to end at 183. So let's do that first. Yep, so that's awesome. Nothing here is screaming light level at me, which is a bit of a problem. I'm not going to worry too much about exact placements. I will hopefully find any dark spots over the night time. Yep. Emerald, 2 inner pearls. Yep, no idea where I got this from. But it connects there now. I fucking need... yeah, I thought I had that on auto crafting, but maybe not. There we go. I just... Okay, over here is going to be a lot more important for this, so... And speed upgrades. Let me think. I'm getting tired now. No, 12 would be fine for now. Yeah. This is going to be the one that needs more speed upgrades. To break you, I'm just going to need a super small draw controller on here, I think. Yeah. Yep. So yeah, actually, I might... I'm going to keep the free speed upgrades in there because it's got this whole line to do. But this is going to have a crazy amount to check. Actually, why don't I... Yeah. And then... You know what, fuck it. Yep. Yep. Where's my tier 5? Here. It's not even the fact it's the tier 5, it's the fact that it's probably the only generator I've got that can get the power I need over here. Yeah, 640 uptick. Oh, fucking hell, I need to stretch. Okay, so I'm net gain at the moment, which is good. How about you? I'm assuming you've got a huge motherfucking backlog to fill. Which it would be correct. Powering 82 connections, so maybe... Hey Google, what's 82 times 40? So I'd need 3 of these. And that's not including any sieves or anything. Alright, okay. Okay, let us take a stack of double compressed cobble. And another stack of double compressed cobble. Uncompress both of them. That's going to make this do some work, but fuck it. I have to deal with that. There. So that's a fuck ton of cobble. Because this is going to be another... No. Oh. Hey Google. Office light on. I at least want this going so I can leave this AFK overnight and get as many resources as possible. Ah. Like, I don't know if this will keep up. I might do the full stretch down to here, have each one pull out into its own pole compact. Nah. I might do something like 8 to 1. One from the end on this side as well, yes. fine. Huh. Yeah, I thought so. I'm overloading the conduits. Although, actually, no. Once the buffer fills up, it might... Who am I kidding? It won't keep up. I'm not worried about it keeping up, though. I'm worried about ensuring there's power going down now. Let's hope I've got an ender pearl. Hey Google, what's 32 divided by 8? That was my downstairs one. 4. Actually, for now I'm going to do 8 to 1, because I think that means I've got enough that way. Six, 8, pick up, boop. Eight. Yeah. And then over here I am going to do 2 to 1. Just because these are likely to get more power. And then conduits out. I am going to have to think creosote can be useful. Yeah. One lap is short. Well, hopefully now. here we go. Okay, let's do some quick maths. So we need 60 times 40, which is 2,400. And bear in mind, that's just for the pulverizers, right? Plus, each of these uses, is it 20? Yeah, 20. Sorry. Yeah, no. Yeah, so 32 of them times 20. So I need 3,000 RF a tick going into this loop. Now that is for a 1-to-1. So do I move the power input node? Because this is the extraction line, right? Oh no, that's exactly why I shouldn't do that. So realistically, I need to get an upgraded solar. I likely need a tier 6 then. That's going to be fun. Going to do that. Okay, what do I need for another 3 tier 5s? Wood, clay, lapis, electrum, redstone. Nah. Any sort of bag I could use? No, that's a shame. I just have to remember what stuff in here I'm likely going to use, like the crescent hammers and stuff. Do. Oh, already need something up the way. Nice. Okay, so that point there, I want to sever the power lines, but I need to leave the item line intact so stuff goes through. So it cuts down my power usage a fair bit. I'd love to cut my power usage down on this, but not going to happen, is it? Okay, I think an array of T5s would be best. The big issue with that is getting the array. Right, because this little one's doing... You know, this little one's doing alright. But this one pulverizer is overloading this one sieve. Alright, so I'm likely going to have to do a second row of these at the very least just above. Wood and some redstone. I can sort the wood out easily enough, that's the problem though. Borrowing you. Since this project is on hold, I feel no issue in taking it. I take you. So the tier 4 can go here to help power things this end. A little bit of redstone dust, which is great because I'm actually going to need it. Okay, so I don't want power to be a major issue. So let's see. I'm barely stabilized. Okay, that's bad because I need that running. Okay, that can turn off. This line needs to stay on. I might just have to cut the reactor off a little bit. But I'll get to that if I get to that. I kind of need everything else on. Oh no. That's going up, so that's good. Okay. How many times have I said that? Let's cut that off a minute. So 2,400, right? After tick, right? I think I have a couple spare pulverites actually, so if I can at least craft. Okay, I can. Yep. Chest. Conduits. Yeah, I'm just missing that little bit. I have that little bit of redstone. Yeah, I don't have... Okay, so 40 of... So 37.5, so round up to about 38, of the tier 3s would power all of the pulverizers. Of the tier 4s, which are 256, we would need about 10. Yeah, we literally just need one more of the tier 5s. I think it might be worth going for a tier 5. Might. So let's make some fuel rods. Let's do 40. I'm just going to do this for now. Bet it breaks after 2 uses. Oh no. 3. Not wand, I want big. I at least want to build up as high as I can, you know. Ah, that's perfect. Oh, cool. Sounds like YouTube's bringing back custom URLs. That means I can actually put one on my Twitch. Ah, awesome. And if I need it, I've got it. I shouldn't need it though. Yeah, I'm just back to the original issue. I need more Yellorium. Yep, I'm already oversaturating the cables. Yep, Shift Alt. One of them is at 99%, and I'm still massively oversaturating the cables. I'll share my phone. I'm going to leave the middle rod completely out. Yeah, that's probably about where I want it. Yeah, I don't think... I think this needs it, but not as much. Okay. So, plan is to let it run overnight. Hopefully, the pulverizers will back stuff. There. Yeah, pulverizers will back stuff, which will then start... Well, no, sorry. Pulverizer here will definitely back stuff pretty quickly. Which means this should fill up with a load of goodies. I'm actually going to add a second... Yes. No. Okay, open box tanks are nice. Yes. So minus 10 on priority. So these need to be minus 11 at least. Ooh. Yeah, the glowstone shouldn't get pulled in, but just to be safe. Furnace only mode, and I'll stick that in there now. Alright. I need to go get some sleep. It's 20 past 12 at night. My phone's dead. I'm exhausted. I've got to drive down to London tomorrow. Thank you everyone who came out to stream today. For those on the YouTube VODs, please like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. I need to get better with these call to actions and possibly do some more in the middle of the stream. Will help the channel grow and encourage me to keep doing more views, streams, all that good stuff. Follow me on Twitter as well. That is at Adaveny, ADDAVENY. And then also check out Kobold Rolls on Facebook. It's my little tech company I do on the side. I don't expect people to flood to it if I go big, but I don't want to have too many social media pages on Facebook. I don't like Facebook. I also don't like Instagram, which is part of the reason why I treat them the same. So yeah, pretty much Twitter's the important one. Kobold Rolls is more if you're interested. I plan on putting some content on that one a bit soon. I want to post my code stuff to that one, which is important. Next stream is on Wednesday. That will be... yeah, that will be my code stream. Tomorrow, there's likely not going to be one of my random Hey I'm Here streams because I have to pick my brother up, like I said, and I'm going to be on Discord, as mentioned earlier, with Chris in the evening to figure out some stream games. We are hoping, or I am hoping, Phasmophobia on... Phasmophobia and Ghost Exile on Halloween. I would love to be able to play a couple different games on stream with people. Let me just... that one. Oh, Containment Breach multiplayer might be a good one. I'm just looking for more at the moment games because of everything going on. I don't have the money to spend. I will probably do Sea of Thieves. I've already got that. Raft. Again, I already got that. Darker? Borderlands. I might play some DCS with Chris 1 month. I might do that next month with him. I promised him that a few times, and I might do it as just a... I am testing this out. Please no... please no Angie. Other games I might look into... Tiny Tina's is still 55. Fucking hell. 7 Days to Die. That is always a fun game, and I know me and Jack jump on that occasionally, but I might do it as like a big stream day. Yeah. Oh, Volcanoids. Love Volcanoids. Just, I think I just at the moment need someone else to play games within the week. Streaming fills that for me at the moment, so. Yeah, I'm just scrolling at the moment. I just want. No, what? No. Let's close Steam. Right. It's gotta be said. Have a good night, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed. And again, if anyone's wanting to, there's no pressure. Interact with the Twitch, the Twitter, and the YouTube. The Twitter, the bigger that gets, the more followers I can push to, and hopefully the bigger the streams will get, and the chat can be a bit more lively. The Twitch is self-explanatory. That's where the majority of my content is focused, and the YouTube is my VODs channel mostly. But I do plan on doing some sneaky YouTube only things if I have like only half an hour to record one day, or I'm not feeling like doing a super long stream or something like that. Facebook Kobold Rolls. Even if you don't think you need tech support or you think you know everything, follow it, because that's gonna tie into all my code stuff. I want to make something cool out of it. I want to use it to push my streaming without winding people up, if I'm being honest. And then if you're on the YouTube, leave a comment. Just let me know what multiplayer games you enjoy and what you'd like to see. And I'm not going to say keep it to free games or cheap games, but if they are free or cheap, I'll likely look into them sooner. If they're pricey, I might not be able to. Either way, leave it down below, because I own a few games, and it'd be nice to see what people think. Would be interesting. But that's all for tonight. Sleep well, peeps.